Guess we're gonna pick up where we left off before old Seaman told me he was gonna get on yesterday and never did. Let me change the chat to all messages. Move some stuff around.
I'll go to the window and wait for him to signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered...
You have better earrings, what that sounded like. Alright, grab this, grab this.
Eh bien, I have a weapon for you.
Finally! Thanks, Henry. Henry, there's nothing...
I have some steel for you. Très bien, give it to me. Now, I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin-Brabant is. Aux armes!
I don't remember which way is the way out. Not that way. This way. Should be dude right there and a dude to my right.
What now?
Mm. 103, it's not very good. I have a really good idea that we could go around and loot a lot of this. And I might. I've already looted that building. It's probably just the keys to some of the stuff I've already unlocked, honestly. Please don't move. Well, that thing makes a little... That makes it a little harder. I wonder if I'm supposed to kill them all, or if I could just sneak out with them this way.
What?
Oh no. That answers that. No sneaking out this way. That's 1, 2, and then I'll be fighting 2. I might be fighting 3. We're about to find out. You little shit. You scared me. I am stuck.
Huh?
No, hush. That's alright. You know what? That's still a good fight. 3v1. Bring it.
See that crime doesn't pay.
Ah.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals. Bastard. I'm all yours.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Oh, that's horseshit.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
What you got? $1,000, I'll take it. $700, I'll take it. Cheap sword. Cheap axe. Well, I mean...
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Who's close to seeing me? What in the hell? I don't think he's supposed to be able to get up there. What? Okay, my game's bugging out just a little bit. The door was closed a second ago.
Damn it! Fuck this!
Okay. You're a hired hand. Why are you running for your life?
Guards!
Bro, you better shut up. Oh, I totally didn't mean to just kill you, but shit happens. I totally meant to knock you out. You shouldn't have been screaming for the guards, brother. You made me panic, I'm sorry. I guess I go talk to them now. Did I rob you? Anything good? Not really. Is there anything else in here worth taking? I've been there already. Chest, anywhere. Oh hey, those are coins. Yeah, I've already looted all this. I guess we're good to go.
Oh, he's coming! Head towards the horses. Yeah, let us go. Go to the horses.
We're going already.
We're going already. Oh, wrong way. I think I've got everything looted here. Unless there's some hidden stuff somewhere. Like maybe here. Then I'd say this is the only building that I haven't been in. And I've been in here too, actually. This is probably what those chests, or those keys unlock. Open the gate. Give me a minute. I'm searching, brother. That's where I come in. I think I looked through just about everything here. I don't think I looked in here. No, I did not. I did, but I was more worried about the dude. I didn't know if there was anybody left. Cheap. Upstairs. Pretty sure I've killed everybody here, unless there's people at the gate or something. Sleep. Ooh, actually, just thought about it. There's probably stuff in here. At least in here. Faux show. How come I grabbed all their keys, but I still gotta lockpick all this? Take anything else. Open the gate, I'm guessing. Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I say. I seen that. I was gonna say it's up top probably, but we out.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you are surely brave. And fortune favors the bold. Yeah! Free at last!
Bam, arrow to the chest. That voice crack though. For him, not me.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
Yeah, I kinda had to, but you know, I saved your ass at the
After
beginning,
today,
so.
you may also count me among your friends. I...
Damn, horse is full. I hope it didn't
Vauclin
switch
Brabant,
horses.
chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your
I don't even think I'm on a
service,
horse.
mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vocula?
What happened to the horse I was riding?
Vocla... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Uh.
En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Well, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishvan! That's welcome news! No one will miss that fucker.
Indeed.
Word, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Sounds like a bunch of horses. Oh yeah.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
I didn't see him. I wasn't paying no attention.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Burgov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Burgov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Burgov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. If only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
I'm pretty sure that's
We're riding to a
Godwin.
gathering of King Wenceslas.
But a shitty angle.
If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I stabbed everybody in the throat.
Family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Not
Well, he
anymore.
won't be for long. If it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Burgov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabors with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Favak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von
They
Burgov.
just looked at each other.
He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Ugh.
Mutt!
Oh, hey, something you can do different in this game that you can't do in the last one. It's a perk, though.
Nice one! The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail
When
Mary.
you...
And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we...
Alright. You can, like, be a doctor on here, basically. You can, like, tell what people's illnesses are and stuff like that. I thought that was pretty cool. Just more options in the, that department, I guess. That might actually be new. I'm not sure. I tell you what. I'm gonna go look at it. Damn.
Huh? Pray for... I'm gonna bash your face in! Useless.
Do you mind biting one of these motherfuckers, brother? Wow.
I've been waiting for you.
Appreciate the help, even though you kind of got hit, like, immediately. Oh, wow, didn't even block that one. Damn, they actually did damage to me. I haven't been that hurt in a while. They must have had some decent gear. Damn, and I can't carry anything else on the horse either. I'm like at capacity. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Damn, I didn't heal myself either. That was a genius move. Where are all my bandages? You should be able to put these in your hotbar, but you cannot. You can put potions there. You know what? I'll take that. That is the most expensive thing I have seen. Oh, Lordy. Oh, you're joking. By 4 pounds. Well, there's 3. Damn, they are stopping me, or trying to, like, damn. Oh, gonna hear these dumbass potions. Which one does what? Take that. Go back in here. Wrong button. Grab everything off of here. That I don't plan on using. Just have to compare it, carrying capacity probably. And drop that nasty shit. Mm. Can still dry those out. I'm pretty sure they'll be back at 100. Done. Let me slowly walk up these steps.
Ugh! You rake! You ought to be ashamed walking around smelling like that. Oh well. Now just think. Here we are. Good.
They're supposed to have Luffy's hat in this game somewhere.
You have a kind master, eh,
Luffy, whatever his name is. From One Piece. Why do I have all that? Those are not stolen. I might keep those. Ooh, those look better though.
And what can I get for you? Here it comes. It's almost ready. That's nice now.
About it. Besides the bottom here. That will heal me. And I'll still have time to do something, surely. Howdy, Asia. Sorry I didn't see you coming. I don't think it popped up. Might have to refire the stream if that keeps happening.
Come here!
How's life treating you?
Not too bad.
Where is the mission? Down yammer. Kind of want to see about that first, but it'll be alright.
I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice?
Out of curiosity, do you just really have any stupid gear? Ooh, you've put more stuff in here.
From over here.
Oh, I need to take a bath too, yeah.
What will it be?
Thanks for reminding me.
Would you repair it?
93, 96. Wouldn't hurt. Really wouldn't hurt.
Let's talk about the price.
Goodness.
Do you accept? You won't convince me with this. Aye. You'll convince me with that price. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. What would you like?
I guess that's it. Yeah, I might come back in here and steal all this stuff again. Well, I found out how to make infinite money.
Good day.
Now I gotta go let this chick know how I made it in. Or is it a chick? I can't remember if it's a dude or a chick. Also, did I put that up? No, I did not. Oh, wrong one. What does this look like? Purple. Okay. Ups my charisma. Wouldn't hurt to go take a bath either. They keep complaining. After I talk to this bitch, I'll go take a bath. Actually, I'll do it before. Because I get, we call it like a coupon, a discount, there you go, at this place down here, and I feel like they got something for me to do anyway.
Day. What would...
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Get old Henry some ass real quick. Get it cleaned up. What happened to the discount, bitch?
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Only because it's you.
That's not enough.
Discount, bitch. You said so. 27 and not a groschen higher.
You won't regret it, sir.
Now I'm clean. Henry got him some ass. What is that? Oh.
See you next time, warrior.
Indeed. Thanks for shutting that door. What you got up in here? Ooh, hey. Alright, now what's your problem?
How can I help you?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Well, it didn't answer my question.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine... And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few, but even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world, but how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Excuse me.
All right. This is already sharp.
Heal.
Get away from that bitch, Mutt. Don't trust her. Wrong feller. Hey, you, come here.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Aha, I see. You don't know anything about that.
I know everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've never even seen Naz.
Yes, I have. I'm the only one who's allowed to
Huh?
prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his cask.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting.
Oh, I've got some of that.
I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery.
Austin Powers.
Well, my friend.
Is that the man of mystery?
God be with you, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor.
Aye. He's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
This dog.
God bless you. What are you barging in here for?
Oh, whoops.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst
du? Oh. Something infested with fleas. That's not going to be particularly easy to do.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
God will understand.
Careful.
Don't fear God. Fear.
I feel like this one might be a time to do that.
Oh, you fool.
Christ, pardon me.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right.
That's one way to tell. That's one way to tell is I got you by the balls, got you over a barrel.
Appropriately, and you won't betray yourself or especially me, and that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus.
That's
no need
right.
to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that tin hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Waiters. Obtain the king's waiters' clothes. Alrighty. Where's the other one? Oh, what the hell? I swear I did not see that. Alright, first I think I'm gonna go back over here and do this. Side missions first. It's just how we roll. Get more XP for the good missions. That way I'm good and ready.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Oh, oops. I'll just go through here, probably not. Ooh, lucky me. Excuse me. Thanks. Well.
Greetings to you. All the girls do that.
What did I need to do in here? Ask the bathhouse people about counselor Nas. I kind of already did that.
There must be
Careful.
something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like
It's
I've
a
got nothing on
different
at all.
cask. It stands.
And then I look all downcast and say,
one?
I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
I can't get caught doing it either. I think it's upstairs.
I apologize.
Careful.
It's probably in there. I need y'all to go away. You see nothing? Let me bust a quick save, because I can already tell this is going to be some BS.
What are you doing? Hands off that lock, thief!
Yeah, see. I might have to wait until like deeper in the night to do that. Around like 1 or 2 in the morning or something. I could make sure it's not in here. Said it was different. It stands up. Hey, beans, you left that bitch open.
Grüß Gott.
Definitely don't think it's in here.
It's almost ready.
Good, why don't you stay there? I couldn't get lucky and it activated my skill perk that immediately unlocks easy doors, but couldn't happen for me. And it's not even that I'm not supposed to be in here. That's wild. Which one? Uh-oh. I don't think it's in here. Oh. I think that's it.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Indeed. Do I still gotta ask all them questions? Really? Alrighty. Back to talking. Hey, you. Honka from Prague. I bet. You're probably somebody I'm supposed to talk to, but it won't let me.
Greetings.
No, sir. I am getting to work. Uh-oh.
God be with you, sir.
Glitchy ass screen.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband.
She wants all 6
But
inches.
a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Farewell.
Try to get her husband. Are you shitting me? Now how can I manage to do that? Hey you. No,
Greetings
I
to
tried
you.
talking to you already. Oh.
I'm a bit peckish.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Take care. Good night.
Wow.
What would you like?
There's gotta be somebody I can talk to in here. Or do I have to get these bitches a dress?
I want you to take good care of him. Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king. I knew I could rely on you. Hang it.
See if I have one that's not stolen. I mean, they're all stolen, but they lose the stolen tag.
Good day to you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I should have at least one in here. you shitting me? I wonder if that'll work.
Oh dear, it's turned out nasty again.
If not, I'm gonna have to go steal a dress. I don't quite know where I would do that. See if this works. Which my luck, it probably won't, but we'll see. I guess I've got the money to go buy one if I need to. Damn. Really? Not one of y'all is here. Seriously? Alrighty. Where's the place that I can get a dress? Maybe there. What is this? Like shoes. Secret prayer. Taylor, gotcha. You happen to have a chest? You do. Shut up, dog. Before you get my ass caught. I need a dress. You know, while I'm at it, nothing to see, nothing happened. Just gonna walk all that in here. Means most of that was for the horse. I gotta sleep anyway. That sucks. I'm put it up anyway. There's a lot of stuff in there. Damn, like a lot of stuff. I can't see that either one of those are stolen. I'm gonna try to give her the cheaper one for sure. Those are gonna come in handy. Those might as well. Don't want them to get snagged. Should be time for everybody to get back. And game saved.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Where was that down there? Indeed.
Come here.
Oops, didn't mean to do it that time. Yeah. Get out of the way, pig.
Right! What are you messing around with that? God be with you. What would you like?
With nothing.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got a dress for you.
Hell yeah.
Just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see.
I'll be generous also because this is stolen. The other one's stolen.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz?
Technically, they're both stolen. I'm not gonna buy one of those.
It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks, and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home, or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
Lies.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for me.
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. Take care, sir.
Damn.
Shoo! Get out of my sight.
I haven't seen you here before.
Are you talking to me, bitch? I was about to say. Okay, that wasn't it.
This door was locked. I've plenty of time to find you. I'll find you. Ich habe genug Zeit. Why is this open?
I really hope you don't come in here. Phew, fucker. Where does she keep it locked up at? Probably that. Guess not. Still not it? See, there's probably somebody in there. I really hope not. Dude, where is this perfume? Huh. Oh, that would probably be it then.
That's rank.
That's rank. You saw nothing? I'm out. I was never here. Let's probably do that real quick. I hope this door's not locked again.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
Damn, I forgot to look for that book. I thought I had it.
Saving Lord Capon was already dangerous enough. Before I had time to look around, we had to leave. I'm sorry.
So, it remained in Malashov?
Like I said, I'm really sorry. I know it was your favorite.
That's putting it lightly. But as they say, factum is factum. The book is lost, I'm disappointed, and you are... well, that doesn't matter.
Damn, I thought I grabbed it. Probably completely forgot about it. I hope that wasn't one of the books that I put up.
The city council will be
Oh well, I'm not that worried about it.
convening soon. I better get a move on.
King's waiter's clothes. Oh, no.
What can I do for
Whoops.
a fine day for some fine wares?
Doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Where's the clothes? Oh, it's on the other side.
Now he wants to make a deal.
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
She don't have nothing.
Maybe next time then.
Because I stole it all. That's hilarious. I've never seen that happen before.
Sure. Do you want them?
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to a Christmas.
Well, it's got to be somebody I can talk to around here that's got the clothes.
I apologize.
Greetings.
Oh.
How can I help you?
Not there.
Why did you do that? We'll finish this.
Honey pie.
Big strong pots.
What are you here for?
What do you have for...
Leather water skins, leather bottle. What do you need?
I don't know. Waiters.
What an occasion, eh?
That
Will you go?
would be it. Why can't I talk to you?
Have a ball as well. Sound as a bell. Quality goods. The finest wares.
The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade.
I need to talk to you, dummy. Why can't I talk to you?
You have a kind master. The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
What's that noise?
Aha.
What do you need, my friend?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
Damn.
Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas! Come and buy the finest canvas!
You know how it is with the kings.
That's what I call justice.
Good day to you.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Farewell, my friend.
That one. Probably put the work boots on. I think that's all. And they said don't get it dirty before then, so I'm gonna switch. That's what it was. And that.
Excuse me.
Good day. Good day to you. Yeah, you're in the clear.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Oh, shit.
I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else.
The plan.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Ooh, I tell you what, my guy. Probably don't want that equipped. Don't want that equipped. But what we do want is that. For sure. Torch in case. Potions wouldn't be a bad idea. In case there's just an absolute amount of people. What's up, sis? If I get caught, I'm gonna lose them anyway. Alright, what about now?
Here I am. Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine?
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions.
I do that
and
on the
in
daily.
General, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes. But
I
only to
do
what
believe
anyone wants from
there
you.
is
No
a
excuses,
secret
and
in it
provide
right here.
everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall.
Damn.
I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Pretty sure there's a secret ending to the game right here. And I'm going to try very hard to see if I can do it. And then I'll probably...
There are the pictures of wine.
Reload the save.
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Is a joke. Hey, wait, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Henning, the Dry Devil, used
Are you
that
deaf or
thing.
something?
Wine. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying,
Are you deaf
Friedrich?
or something?
All I'm
Why?
saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the
Careful.
city garrison. And Herr
Sir?
König surely knows this too.
What is
Thank
it,
you,
Eldris?
waiter.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few
I'd like
rusty
some monastery
halberds.
wine. And who
Refill
is
my
it you
cup,
want
boy.
to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not
Sir?
be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any
Well,
moment.
thank the Lord.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Jämmerlich
Whites
state
up.
of our
Pour me
armory.
red wine.
And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this
There's
town will
got to
rise
be
against him. He'll take
one
the
in here
arming of the city's
somewhere.
militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
Where's
We
that
can
one?
always ask the king to bring order to the realm with...
Right quick. Can't save.
But the
Are you shitting
Dörfler
me?
will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public bath.
I can't save it.
Or brothels.
Isn't it the same
I'm gonna
thing?
get caught.
So, the cleanliness of the
My
city
cup
is
is
not
I apologize.
what it should be.
Pour me some
Current
wine.
baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths and
I apologize, sir.
and Adam's
Which
old
ones?
ones, but I hear the hot
White.
baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What? Pray tell.
Good,
I
sir.
thought you were a frequent
I need to
customer
hurry.
there. Or has he grown
That's
tired
the
of
way.
peppering you for free?
Turn
It's not
around.
about me at all.
I'm
Our
pretty
town's
sure
best
there's a
interests
knife
are
in
mine.
there somewhere. A
Betty's baths are
dagger.
considered the town baths, but let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
You did
The
not
tax brings
call
in
for
some
me
money the
again.
town, yes, but it's still just a tax.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
If the town itself took charge of the baths,
Oh shit, bitch.
profits would be much bigger.
You have to
all
wait,
the other
sorry.
baths would chip in with their taxes too. What? More baths?
Come on. I could have
The need
sworn
for
there was a
cleanliness
dagger
and
in here.
citizens' health should not be
Hokai,
underestimated.
and a full cup. Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly.
That is
And
messed
they can
up.
get leeches there for free as well. And while he's
I
there, a
apologize,
man
sir.
can shave and
Which
take
one?
a...
Hokai.
You know what.
So what? You going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten
That
the
won't
Black
get off
Death?
my screen.
A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless
Sir?
the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how
Uh-oh.
is a waste of time.
Come here,
It's
friend.
only a waste of time
And bring that
because
red
we're
with
always
you.
arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If
I'm
you
sorry,
finally
sir.
admit that it's a trifle,
Orders
we
from
wouldn't have
above.
to keep coming back to it.
You can
A
keep that
trifle?
slop.
Do you ever
I'm
walk
the
the
biggest
streets here?
wine connoisseur in
Sewage,
town.
rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next,
Did I get to keep my dagger? Of course not.
you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
I can't have one
Let's
dagger.
agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates
Are you
him.
trying to nick
He
something?
can hate.
That didn't happen. I was trying to find the dagger. I'm pretty sure you can kill him right here and it ends the game. Pretty sure, but I can't find a dagger. Maybe he has one? And you steal it from him? I'm mad confused. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that there's a dagger somewhere in one of these rooms. And you can snag it.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army requires a couple from it. And
And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
in the domain?
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God,
What
that
are
we
you
may
getting
be made
at,
well.
Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick,
I apologize,
the Dry
sir.
Devil, used
Which
that
one?
thing.
Red.
That Hackenfisher.
Made known by the message of an angel.
I need that shit to go away.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What
You're
are you
kidding me.
implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when
Come now,
outlaws
waiter. I
have
want it
better
red.
weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Sir?
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
Thank you, waiter.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
I'd like some monastery
exactly?
wine. Refill
The
my cup,
merciful
boy.
King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army
That's not a
will
good
not
idea,
be
sir.
here
This is
forever.
unbelievable.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Where the hell is that dagger?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the general state of our armory.
Red wine.
Surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a
Monastery
preparation
wine
for
here.
war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to
Sir?
wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
This is
I'd
the
like to
only knife
report to
that
the
I've seen.
Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the
waiter.
public baths.
Pour me some monastery
Baths
wine.
or brothels.
Bro.
Isn't it the
That's
same
not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new
Is
bath
everything all right?
covering,
No.
and Adam's
There's
old
nothing you
ones.
can do about
But I
it.
hear
Come
the Hopling
closer.
baths are more of a pigsty.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study. I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Surely not. The need for cleanliness and citizens'
I don't know if that was a game save or not. 1 second. Can I save it now, though? No, I cannot.
Nor overestimate. If someone needs to wash,
This is where I found the dagger, I bet.
from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
I apologize.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black
Oh, I fucking found it.
Just to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats...
What am I looking for?
Rubbish.
Confiscated goblet. This one?
Is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense!
Yeah.
Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free.
Whose silver might this be?
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words...
I still can't. Can I go outside and save the game?
Let's agree to just...
Damn.
What if the king heard us?
I really don't want to end the game right here. Which one was it? It was you, wasn't it?
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's
It's
nothing
over,
unusual.
brother.
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty
Waiter,
honors
pour
us
me
with his
red
visit.
wine.
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm
thank
not
the Lord.
sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me.
I am so excited. I'm pretty sure I know what's about to
If his men
happen.
attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it
And when it
really was
ends,
nothing.
I'm gonna have to like restart from a save
I heard there were several dead.
and do this again.
That's grossly exaggerated.
But I might use an achievement for it, so I think it's totally worth doing.
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
You there,
That's
lad.
true.
A cup of bread.
Because if we don't do something
you
about
skimp
him,
on me.
the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's
Sorry?
no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't
I
brush
wonder
it
if
off
I
so
could get
quickly.
out of here
Why do I have the
without
feeling you're not telling us
getting
the whole
killed
truth?
if I were to get
Are you accusing me of lying?
those dudes to come
Those are
in
strong
here
words, my friend.
and then take
Nobody
them out.
said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
I don't have any rocks. They know if I could take the guards out, I wouldn't die.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of
hang around me. Vanish!
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters
Refill,
to deal with.
Do you think I come to the castle just to guzzle wine? Come here!
The whole town
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But... why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
One who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll
That was
never
easy
get
enough,
anywhere like
and he
this.
wanted me to count the winged figures.
I think it's 9. Which one was it? Was it you? No, it was you.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
You there,
right under our noses.
A cup of bread.
Just a village with a monastery. And they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Sir?
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under
You,
siege?
lad!
Besides,
You look familiar
I
to
get
me.
the feeling there's something
Have we
other
met?
than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
I really couldn't say.
Do you? And what would
I
that
have
be?
a feeling I've
Like,
spoken
for
with
instance,
you before,
that
too.
you'd like to have your
Or
own
with someone
altar
who
there?
looks a hell
what
of a
if I
lot
would?
like you.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
You know nothing?
Is over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Make them white.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Opring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to
Good.
watch them brawl.
Now run along. Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
What?
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do
It's
we have to
above
discuss
me.
next?
I can't get out of the room.
Hey, boy, a full cup of monastery wine.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
It is on.
Something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Henry, I'm sorry. I wish I had my poison.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
You'd be surprised, brother.
Like this man of fights!
Oh, that's dirty.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
What's some smart ass teeth, Father Godwin?
See this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
Another
and now
achievement.
you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French
When I
fellow you
switch
brought
back
here from
to Henry, it is game time, bro. I'm so
Been
excited.
everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half
Might
the
be able to
kingdom.
get. I can get the
He's got
secret
more
ending
fairy tales than my old
or an
man.
achievement. I
Can he be
think
trusted?
I could probably get
He's
the
a
achievement down the
blabbermouth,
line,
but a harmless one. Besides,
but I might get them
he
both
defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went.
separately.
If he were
I
on
think you can only get
Sigismund's
one or
side,
the
he'd
other.
hardly have been locked up with me.
We'll see.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
I can't stop smiling.
You can
I was
never
so
truly
excited.
appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
With no hose.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
He means no pants.
And done.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests. Eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
I'm so happy to get to switch back to Henry.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I'll be right with you.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
There's something off about that new gamekeeper. What makes you say that? Did he catch you stealing wood?
Not a chance. The hares in the woods are overbreeding, your friend.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
Henry's got it
We
taken
have
care
more
of.
serious matters to attend to here
Kind of.
than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a
Should
young
be.
stripling, he's been through plenty.
The first time, no. The second replay, probably not. The third time, yeah,
Supposed to become a
probably.
blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
I did not know
That
that.
boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the Council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas
Well,
on the Bohemian throne.
50-50.
What
I
exactly
guess
should I
that's
do?
why Henry's
I'll
about
give
to
you
do what
3
he's about to do.
names.
Revenge for his
Wojciech
father and
of
senseless
Kunstadt,
death.
Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me?
Oh, shit.
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You
So
know
does
how to talk,
everybody
and you're not
that's
just
alive?
out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
Indeed.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
That's fact.
Success to our plans.
I know I've said it several times, but I am super excited to switch back to Henry.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even... I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well, well.
There's a
We
bunch
have
of
a new
conversation.
guest.
I'm gonna run in here and use the bathroom real quick.
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got
wonder
him a
if
place
this
at the
is his
Archbishopric
brother.
to have some
There's an
sense beaten
achievement
into his
in
head.
this game to save
Only it
Godwin's
wasn't
brother.
long before they
And
kicked
I didn't
him
know
out.
he had a brother.
And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau.
Alright, I'm gonna
But
use
he
the bathroom.
took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Oh.
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Oh, that's his brother.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait, I already got that achievement. Pretty sure. Maybe I didn't. No, I did not. So this might be his brother.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see?
I'm taking it. This is his
We'll
brother.
settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
My eyes, not at
Morning,
my sword.
fam. See, I think this is your brother, and I'm not playing as who I normally play as. And I don't want to kill him.
You're fast. That was sneaky.
You don't know which end of that
What
thing
the
is
fuck
up.
was that?
Oh, wow. I disagree. I've got chivalry too. This game is way better in my honest opinion.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
Oh, well. And chivalry too? Yeah, it's because I don't like it. I'm not its biggest fan.
What's wrong with your legs?
No, you don't.
It's not a bad game by any means.
Swing with your whole arm.
I don't think I ever played the first one. I might have though, I don't remember.
Stand firm.
Fast.
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Not bad for a priest.
Wow, why won't you let me block those?
Hey, who told you
Really?
that? You're fast.
Ius te punieris nunc vam nocetis.
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself.
Have you ever played this game? The first one wasn't all that, but I thought it was pretty good. This one's really good in my
I
opinion.
apologize for going off like that. I had to, so Father
They
would be
fixed the sword
satisfied.
play and
I know. Only he'll never be
the
satisfied.
graphics are better
The sooner you
for the
realize
most
that,
part.
the
They still get a little
I
glitchy
thought
every
he
now and
was the
again.
way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6
Indeed.
years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Well,
Only 3 days.
I don't know if it's really British.
I always wondered who you were.
Because we're in
There was
Prague
never
and
much
shit
talk
like
about you at
that.
home.
Look, I
They
really
talk about
did fuck
Prague
up
and
everything I could.
all kind of stuff. Maybe it is.
Boozed until the
Yeah, I feel you. It's just a game, man.
I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
I find old
That
medieval
sounds very
stuff kind of
important.
interesting, and
Considering you and Alder are both pretty small players.
it's just fun
After
to
your
play
encounter with
in
Father,
general.
it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Hell yeah. How to like wood or like actually make swords?
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one. Because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout.
Metal. Fuck yeah, dude. I've always wanted to do that. I've got like a bucket with concrete in it saved on YouTube. It's like easy, just quick made smelting stuff you can smelt with.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern
Put
sometime.
just like a
Why doesn't
little
need to know about it?
good cup in there
You're
and
starting
smelt
to sound
stuff
like a
in it.
brother.
Pour you out a mold or whatever and hammer away at it. I've never done it, but shit like that interests me. So, I'm pretty sure this is Godwin's brother. And I did not get the achievement for saving him, even though I could have just massacred him. So that must be somewhere else in the game.
Mind where you're going.
I just whipped your ass, leave me alone. Crucible. Yeah. Wait, is that what they pour the shit in? That is the mold, basically? Or is that what you smelt the shit in? I can't keep up.
Mind where you're going.
I can't remember. Whatever I'm trying to say here. How come he's below me, but he's above me? Oh, it's not. It's the beds.
Sir Boche, I need to speak with you for a minute.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along
I
to
hear
put a
you.
flea in his ear.
Old school
Yours
stuff.
comes up with a plan as
Ah,
full of
gotcha.
holes as a beggar's
Yeah,
shoes,
gotcha.
and now you're all
I kind of
jostling to
figured,
win
but
me
it's been a
over
while
for it.
since I've
On the contrary,
even
I've
thought
come
about
here with
anything
an
like
idea
that.
to improve it.
I mean, I
Does
think
that
about it playing this. You can make weapons and
Include a
stuff
few
on here
thousand men
too.
at arms. If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get
It's
them.
not a super detailed process or anything,
You've
but
got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I wish the bar talk wasn't so damn loud in these.
Hey, don't look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt?
Indeed.
Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
I'm playing as a different person right now.
Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Playing as this man, Father Godwin.
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Wait for it to rain.
Sir Bushek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord.
Here's to a good bargain.
That's hilarious. Now what?
And that's exactly why.
How do I go back to Henry?
That's a good one.
He's all the way up there. Where is Henry right now? Oh, I can't fast travel anywhere. That's dirty. So what do I do now?
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Look out!
Explain to him that he should go and fuck himself.
Marvelous.
Sir Kunzman, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's
Take it easy, brother. Have a good day.
That his demise was convenient for him.
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the Rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just fate and the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
That he should go and fuck himself.
We could do that.
Tomorrow?
Let's do it!
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Rattay.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests and I only have one head.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help, in our collective interest. But if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions, so I'm clear about what I can do to help.
Indeed. And what would you like to know?
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait? Fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day? I'm beginning to lose hope.
That's the way.
I don't know what to do other than talk to people
Some
right
are
now as
persuaded
God,
by
and I need to
silver,
hurry up and switch back to
some
Henry
by
so
a
I can do what I
well-chosen
want to do.
word. Others are convinced by tempting promises.
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former allies, while the enemy is laughing up his sleeve.
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest, isn't he?
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks that way, I trust.
I understood that he was on our side.
Yes, he is. Only, he is slowly starting to act more and more on his own initiative.
Although, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, does it?
He still lacks the experience to be capable of evaluating some situations. But he is persuasive, and easily wins people to his side. Unfortunately.
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
To your health, my friends! I wasn't expecting to meet the Rabbi of Kuttenberg here.
Really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debts with usurers that they cannot repay, or even do not intend to. The rabbi knows his people are under threat, and that Sigismund will not protect them if something should befall, similar to what happened in Prague.
So they naturally took a stance against Sigismund.
What's more, if Wenceslas regains the throne, they can expect him to reward them.
On whose side do the wealthy burghers stand?
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only Kunzelin Ruthard and Haman Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate their wealth.
But if Rutard and Alder can be persuaded...
We don't need to convince Rutard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be pushing a little hard.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I have not one single objective. And I think Henry is down here somewhere. Maybe not. I can't remember. I don't know what to do. Besides talk to people, I can't sleep. I can't wait.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin.
He thinks I'm joking.
Wait till Hannah hears this. Now,
He's already
enough
heard it.
nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
Until your marriage. That's hilarious.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
I may be wrong, but I think Mr. Boston had some stuff to do.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
What's up, Asia? How's it going?
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well,
I'm sure she does.
one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Got another mission. Why can't I run? Oh, I'm probably too drunk. Father God won't be turned. He's lit, fam. Father Godwin can't seem to get in trouble either.
My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I left something behind in the shed, and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Wine. For Alderman Alder.
Wine? Like there's not rivers of the stuff all around here. Stop drinking and don't bother me. And if I see you creeping around this shed, you'll answer to me.
See you, bitch. Can't get in there. Take that. He said it was in the saddle. Nothing happened.
You! What are you creeping in here for? I told you it's out of bounds.
I'm just leaving anyway. Servus.
Hey! You! What are you creeping in here for? I told you it's out of bounds.
I'm just leaving anyway. Servus.
That won't please Lord Odorin.
I was trying not to get caught. I should have just left the damn door open.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Did you grab the papers? I don't remember where this chick is. Yeah, she's right here.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain. God.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health.
This is what was supposed
And
to
to the
happen. He's just
success of
gonna
our
get so
efforts.
sloshed it switches me back to Henry, I imagine.
I reckon I'll have to go and see that bird.
I'm still hoping...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me. My lords?
He's already sloshed.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord
Oh shit, here we go.
as her husband.
His world just ended, it's all slowed down. He don't know what the fuck to do. Poor Hans.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God
little
willing,
slow-mo
we
effect
will be
got me.
back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Oh, I'm really upset. Switch me back to Henry so I can kill this motherfucker. These motherfuckers. And then reload the save several times. And then I'll finish the story. Oh shit, here we go. Tits on, brother.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties.
I have a smile
We
on
can
my
have a
face.
few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter
Where
and
is
give them
Otto?
free rein. To do anything.
He should be sitting right
The
next to me.
city's
Oh, there
Jewish
he is.
community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Game saved. Oh,
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
fuck.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so.
These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far.
Please tell me I already have it. Oh yeah.
We know. Otto repeated to
Oh
us
yeah.
several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he
You're so lucky I can't throw stuff.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought.
Where are you
us.
going?
With a
Mind your
single
own
word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the
waiter.
country would
Let
flourish.
him go. Surrender,
You killed King Sigismund, although you died at his guard's hand. Shortly after, King Wenceslas soon returned to the Bohemian throne. Han Hus was never burned at the stake, and the Hussite Wars never took place. That was the secret ending. And now, if I only had poison. If I could find some poison and poison, I'd poison him. Hopefully they wouldn't think it was my fault. The other dude, the bald dude, would walk away, and then I would stab him in the throat as well.
Between the two of us,
Which is probably what's about to happen.
was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak.
Let him go right now!
Surrender, you murderer!
You were not inconspicuous enough at the court. You were revealed to be a spy, and the next morning you were executed. That should have been an achievement for killing him, though. I was expecting to get one, can't lie. Sad. That's alright. Henry needed to get that out. It's all good.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of...
Okay, I was about to be mad AF.
Rightfully so. These councillors,
I wish I could poison
they
this.
need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
Where are you going?
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year.
Hey, wait.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odre, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line.
If
But
you
what
rewind
do you
it just a
know of
little
them?
bit, I just killed the
We know
king.
only a few of them.
And I killed this asshole.
What side are their lords on?
But it's not really part of the game,
If
so
only Wenceslas
it's
were
just a
not
little
such a
secret.
stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This
You can find the dagger in that room before this.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine's good. To your health, and to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rakosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Didn't he say the Lord Kronstadt was going with them? No, so what? He left a long time ago. I swear to God, I saw him here a little while ago. He was sneaking around with the widow of Bartosz.
With Anna of Kronstadt?
Aye, that's the one.
Oh, cool stuff doing that front. I would just call you...
Fuck a bit, then die.
Don't you understand?
Now we close our door.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend? I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Damn. Why am I not sitting up here?
I'd rather eat well.
Damn it. How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku Voku. Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi. Oh, okay.
Who comes strolling?
Having a good time?
It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food. Even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you. God be with you, and with you.
It's good to know that you can't see dice, like, at all when you're blitzed on this game.
Greetings. G'day. G'day.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
I don't play for coin. I'd end up starving.
Well, you can stuff yourself enough here to last you a week. Suit yourself.
You act like you don't know the world of the Lords.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Yobst! He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potsdam, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
And who comes rolling by? A word, if you will.
Barton bragged about the beast.
It's no great
Yes?
shake, sir.
First you ridicule me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I intend to get even more drunk. Anyway, I have to go for some more wine.
My wine?
A distinguished guest's wish.
I'll see about that. And you, get out of my sight. You reek of booze. Just look at him.
No great loss. It wasn't that big.
You don't need an expensive horse for that. Just do what I can run straight.
Ah, you're wrong. In a battle.
Something they won't remember in the morning.
Next time.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
I'll give that a miss, thanks.
Not up to it, eh? Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha. She slept with half the fortress. And the whole village.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pictures? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
It's not for me. I'm just supposed to bring the wine to one of the distinguished guests.
I see. And if it evaporates on the way, it won't be your doing, eh? Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here. All day long, they're trying to agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odoran's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
I don't know which one I'm supposed to take. Which one did you want? It doesn't matter. White wine it is.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Probably me as Henry. If not, then some bad shit's about to go down. Oh shit.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh, as Godwin saved his brother. I got it. Whatever you do, find his brother. Game saved. Thank you.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
You never saw that coming!
Which one's Christopher? Stop. Which one's Christopher? Gotcha.
Take that shit! Ha! You got him! Come on, man! Sucker! My finger!
Come and help me with this bastard!
It's a wonder you're still standing. You nearly knocked this block off. Come on.
Okay.
Die, you swine. Get him!
That won't work.
Take a breath, Christopher. I got you. Give me my achievement, bitch. No way he died. I swear I'll reload.
Quick! Car! Go!
Whoa! I don't have any clothes.
ready to leave.
Yeah, don't scare him.
And he was drowning on blood. Where's Godwin and Christopher? Christopher, he's good. Make sure he stays alive.
This for your appetite. You got him. Show what you're afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Yeah, I got it. That's what I'm talking about.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin. How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too.
I did.
Was there any knife flying around? Or at least a fork? Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Horrible. So many dead.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most
Which is
influential
fucked, because
ally.
she was going to help
Without
pay.
them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Damn. Ooh, it's not stealing. Come here, what you got? $2,000. What is it, Pupper?
happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Like this.
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. It's as greedy as a pig.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quickly. No, he almost took never could.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
One punched up, captured, the other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it.
Sturdy.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
One punched up, the other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? One punched up, captured, the other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. Watch. As greedy as a pig.
Leave it alone, the two of you.
I think that's everybody. Except for these dudes out here. $700 to $700. They're doing the same shit, so might also grab it before they do, you know what I'm saying?
Mutt!
It's not my horse. There it is. Inventory, put all this shit up. Actually, that was better than what I'm wearing. Really? That's crazy. I will happily sell them. Alright, so what now? Now that everybody's been properly looted, except for you.
This is a nightmare.
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Let's find out about this.
Up here.
Let me just treat that.
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved.
So that's your brother?
Well,
wait, let's
the
go.
thing is,
No, okay. It's your brother.
I am Martin's son.
Technically, kind of, sort of.
Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way.
Indeed.
Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Damn, we was on the other side of the map.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through, shall we?
I do believe
There
it
are
is
many
bald-headed
abandoned
man's
mine
time
shafts under
to
the
die.
One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I think I'm the one that found it. If this is the one that I'm thinking about. Oh, no, guess not. I'm gonna get in trouble for this. I didn't think so. I'm good. I'll take the XP though. Move your ass, move your ass.
I heard something.
Maybe put the torch out, dumbass. I don't see shit. I think we're good. Make up your fucking mind. I can't go that way.
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
Follow me.
You follow me. I just went all the way down here. I didn't hear what they said, so I should probably hang back, actually. Dialogue and all that.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Indeed.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Sounds like a winner. Anything down here before I go up there? Yeah, but I shouldn't grab it. Don't judge me, 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
Not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it!
pussy. And they killed everybody. Well, means everybody's dead. I might as well take their stuff. Can't let the bad guys have it. That's what they would have wanted. Ooh, a bagel. Well, about 13 pounds I need to drop. It's $1,000 though. I don't really want to drop that. Going bad soon. more pounds. Three more pounds. Oops. Alright, downstairs. Oh, hey, I didn't take anything from you, I don't think. I'll take your money. Can't take anything else.
I can't go just yet. I still need to pack some things up. Go outside the tavern. I'll be there in a moment.
Wow. I can't investigate what he's grabbing.
Go and look for Samuel. I'll be with you in just a moment.
What? Wow. Damn, that would figure, wouldn't it?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look
Damn
like they
right.
just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Damn. I can't call my horse. Alright. Gotta get rid of something. Or eat something. Something. Are you hiding? Confusion?
Oh, Himmel! what's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
If you would hurry up, bitch.
More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Oh well. I think they just killed him. I was gonna try to shoot one of them through the window.
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Oh, what?
Get rid of them!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. Aim, Henry. Damn. That did nothing. Alright. Let me save myself some health. You can't use guns. They suck, dude. Or if you're good with a gun on here, I would be amazed. I can't hit shots unless they're right in front of me. And then at that point, you're gonna get hit anyway, so. And that was supposed to already be loaded. I'll try one more time. I'm gonna load it in the house, though. Real quick. Just real quick. Out of curiosity. Oh shit.
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Aim!
Get rid of them!
Oh, hit me right in. Nothing. You'd be better off just getting in here for a minute. I'll go ahead and load that up. Right past his head. Gotta aim a little low, unless they're far away. I don't know if I hit him. It'd be dope if I could get to a better angle. Oh, take this, motherfucker. Aim, Henry, aim.
I can't aim like this. Damn it!
How did I not just take his head off?
Fuck, I can't see him.
Shoot you in the dick if I got to. Where'd you go?
Somebody help us!
I can't, sorry.
Help us!
I was trying, it won't let me. I was gonna unlock the door for you, that's about all I could do. Unless... No, I can't, sorry. Oh, is that her? No, definitely isn't. Sorry, I tried to help. Well, my shit stuff.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Let me just open this up.
Now I'll show ya!
So he's a sword fighter, eh?
Made a joke when he made
Take that, you shit! Do it!
Swing.
Useless!
Wow.
The place is clear now. Come inside.
I really can't take anything from you unless it's just really, really expensive. He said, Mummy.
Fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk now. Now we have to go.
That would be for the best. Where are we going? I could take them. Let me at them.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Damn.
There they are.
The battle has begun.
Now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
It just got real, brother. Let's snag one of these cigarettes real quick. I got you. Move to the next one.
Come here. Do your worst.
Oh, nice.
Throw your body to the pigs.
Swing.
Damn it! This is for our Lord! Come on!
Come to me, son. Nice try. Fight that off. Fucking bastard. Yeah. Fighting. Yeah, don't bend.
What just happened? Somebody died.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Hell, I still had pretty much full health, I think.
Let's go!
I was about to ready to kill everybody. Oh. It is time, bro. Let's kill that dude in white.
Got more, man. Let's go. It's this way.
If you think about it, really, you just burned everything you put in front of the door and the door down. You'd have been better off leaving it alone.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Just leave them here like.
Can I put some stuff up? Nope.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
It's all right.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Borjasen!
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He's still dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
So both of these games take place in a few months.
Pa went to help Man. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was uvore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted him.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you.
The goat.
He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
You please get out of the way. There's nothing in the way, unless you are in the way. Get all this shit off of me. Well, that really didn't take much at all, did it? But I guess it's that whole other outfit. That kind of sucks.
Henry, I've got something for you.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
More side quests. Let me go see if I can talk to any of these people about new side quests. Side quest, make the world go round.
Be careful.
Should be toward the top. Oh wow. It's not there anymore. It was literally like right here. Unless that's them. That probably is. Talk to them, see if they can give me anything. If not, I'll go do the other one, and then back to the main mission unless there's more side quests.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
And my goofy ass has passed. Not really passed, but it kind of went the wrong way. I think I've only failed one quest the entire game. 2 max for sure. And it was the one that I just failed earlier. Went the wrong way, the figures. Excuse me.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Can I talk to you?
Ouch! Yeah, real funny.
Guess not. Cool. Down here then. Side mission. I already talked to the only other person here that would give me one.
Heal.
What? Alrighty then.
I'll fucking hurt you, so help me God. If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Sounds great.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hogg will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. What's that? I'm sorry.
Come here.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Shenyek is... well... You know.
A good leader?
Yeah, right. Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
I don't like where you're going with this. You better stop before it's too late.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you? Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
That'd be best.
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Take care, sir.
Gunmaker? That hasn't popped up here yet. Maybe he can make me a new gun. I've got plenty of cash, brother. Well, what you got? What you got?
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
Why don't you save the stupid questions until after you tell me where to get the powder? I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, I'll pay you with iron and fist, and you'll be happy to give me what I want, with interest.
And I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, if I had any powder, I'd be happy to give it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
What else you got in here?
Was willst du? What do you want?
What do you...
I think that's what I'm using now. I'm using the marksman's hook gun. What is this? $635. 640. I don't really need any of that.
Worried about the price?
How's this?
That's not enough. Yeah, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What all you got back here, brother?
That nobleman came back.
Not much.
He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt, hochnäsig.
Okay. Now I know where to, well, really, the only ones that are worth anything are the 800 ones. 600's not bad, but it's not great either. What you got up here? Kind of goodies, huh? Like nothing, I guess. Okay, oh well, there's one more. This lock is too difficult.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay. Do I have anything to increase my lock picking? That would be the only thing, and I don't know. Still too difficult. That's wild. I've done all kind of lock picking. Unless... it's a perk. Huh. Guess not. It's almost at level 31. That is what I needed. How about that? The positive phase of drunkenness. Still too difficult. That is wild. I can't believe I can't do that. I need to find like 2 or 3 things that I need to lockpick, and then I'll level up, and I still don't know if I'll be able to get in it, but I should be able to. Actually, that might be what I need. I took one of those. Pretty sure I have some of those already. I'm pretty sure I took one. Hold on. Yeah. Still won't let me get in there. Damn. If I could find a couple things to lockpick, I could probably get in there, maybe. Maybe. No guarantee. I gotta be able to lockpick the hardest locks in the game. Apparently I can't do it yet, even though I thought I've done it before.
My respects. It's good to see you, lad.
I think there's somebody up here with me. Guess not. That scared the shit out of me. 850. Bit of lag.
My young apprentice said there was some sort of commotion when I wasn't here.
Aye, there was.
Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
There were some folks from Nimburg. They said you owed them money.
Ah. And what did you tell them?
I said they've got the wrong shop.
You did well. So, yeah?
Ooh. But I can unlock this very hard one. That makes absolutely not a lick of sense. $600, $700, $800, $500, $1,200, $600, $700. Probably over encumbered now, yep, just a bit. How did that not level up my damn skill? think it was in here. I'm gonna try that one more time. Yeah, it was definitely in here. How is it too difficult? Okay, got an idea, Mr. Too Difficult. Where are you and your boy sitting?
Braver Köter. Ganz brav. What?
That was fucked. Immediately got caught. I don't know how either. Thought I was behind the counter good enough, but I guess not. Where are you sitting? Oh. I'll just take everything you got. Well, see ya. Back to the top. What do you got in here? Dying to know, bro. I'll take it. Not really worth it. That one's good. On gunpowder. Now get out of here before he realizes he has been gotten. Huh.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything.
I don't know why it does that. Come on. Alright, I need to go over here. Why can't I fast travel here? That makes not a lick of sense. Alright, while this is happening, I have got to go to the bathroom. And I hope I don't get caught up. Somebody's gonna want to kick my ass. Oh shit, I just got back in here. I'm glad I did.
Come here.
Where are you, motherfucker? Come here. Wow, look at that dumb fucker running all the way over here. I thought that was my horse. Where the hell is my horse? Okay, I guess you gotta be standing. Oh, that's dirty. How am I over encumbered? I guess that's how. And you can't carry anymore. Just by a few pounds too. Few more pounds. Just gonna drop the mead. I have so much. That's 30. That stopped me so early.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities. Everyone here knows someone who has moved away. For a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on the other. Everyone drinking and fornicating right on the street. What's more, proud cities build walls. They build
Easy, good horse. Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Christ! Good to see you!
God be with you. How's the watch going?
My respects.
You know what they say about hindsight? Now we just need to figure out what to do about it. I'll kill you. Kill her! I'm not gonna die! braver Krieger. Ganz brav.
God! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
For fuck's sake.
Did you hear about Tunda?
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside, and bang!
I'd have said the same in his place, though. He just camped his creel.
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine. It's time. While we were waiting, Hogg went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've just got to make it.
All right. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever. There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it!
Where now? Wasn't I supposed to go a different way?
definitely been this way already. There's the beam with the rag on it. That must...
Now to get out of here. Quick.
I should get a move on.
It'll blow any moment now.
Dopradelle. I'm running out of time.
Now to get out of here. Quick.